Adebayo, and it's Lowry in at the point, and it's the Mavericks to start out. And Grant, the teams we'll see tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
And so here is Miami, following the score by Dallas. Butler on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And Jimmy Butler all about team play. Great find right there.
Doncic against Butler. Doncic outside. A clear look for Green. Nails the wide open jumper.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Back to Butler. Pass to Love. Outside Butler. 6 to shoot, and he drives in.
I love that by Jimmy Butler. Sees a little bit of daylight, takes it, and slams it.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Exum. Takes the three. Pure from three-point range.
The defense tends to play him to drive the basketball, but if he can knock down this shot, they will have to play him honestly.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. It's a three-point game.
This is what you get with Lowry, a confident shooter in these situations.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Heat.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And Grant, the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
Well, B.A., last season became just the second 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have. We never will.
That's a good look by Kevin Love. The decision-making with the ball in his hands makes him different than other fours.
Outside, Green. Butler against Doncic. Down low, down to 5 on the shot clock.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1. Puts up a 3. Hits a three-pointer. Butler's got 5.
And look at Jimmy Butler draining it from way outside. He has really worked on developing his stroke.
Doncic against Butler. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. The 3. Exum gets the bucket. Exum's got his second basket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Robinson. Driving inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
The shot of Robinson, it forces defenders out. Opens up driving lanes.
Doncic against Butler. Right side, Green. And we've got 1:18 left in the first. And he can't jam it through. Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Showing off the dynamic athleticism. Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
And talking about Bam Adebayo, he's a guy that loves mixing it up on defense, Smitty.
Yes, B.A., and that is what turned himself into a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Bam's high activity is really contagious on this end.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
40 seconds left in the opening quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Green. And here's Butler outside. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
There's Butler's competitive streak right back at you from distance.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Lowry surveys the D. For three, Robinson.
Josh Green. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Great open look there.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Over to the left wing. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Dallas.
Excellent.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the Jimmy Butler getting it done for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Caleb Martin out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Hampton. And it's Bryant in at the 5 down low. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Hero. There's the drive. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
Irving finds Hardaway. Back to Irving. For three. Drills it from deep.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Hero outside. Jacks up a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
This is how Tyler Hero likes to roll. You got me, I'll get you back.
Holmes, a screen on Richardson. Pass to Hardaway. Now here's Holmes. Clock at 6. Holmes, a screen on Hero. For 3, Hardaway. And Bryant pulls it down. Miami has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "He makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand in this association how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5. And he's at the very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Brian."
Yeah, very special, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Hampton. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Smitty, let me ask you, what do you think has been the most impactful change to the game in recent years?
I think it's the three-point shot, BA. The number of attempts and also the bigs from the center spot and the power forward. Those guys taking threes has created a lot of space for guys to drive the basketball.
Hardaway, no good. The Heat with the lead. Hero for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
An aggressive scorer who hunts for his shot. Tyler knows how to get himself going.
Richardson against Irving. For 3, Hardaway. Hampton grabs the board. And here are the Heat. They're on a 14-6 run. And Williams has got the ball here for Dallas. Irving with a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Out in transition, Kyrie finds his spot down the court, finishes the job.
Here's the screen by Bryant for 3. Hampton. Mavericks with the rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Hero with the bucket.
Not lacking confidence. Love seeing Tyler go up strong with this one.
Well, some guys tend to shrink in big moments. Tyler Hero, not one of those guys, Steve.
He believes in himself, and this team believes in him. Whether it's a timely three, drive to the bucket, draw and dish, Tyler Hero makes winning plays.
Nails it from three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
On the attack, Hero. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Miami has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. For three, Hampton. And again, Miami with a triple.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Holmes, a screen on Richardson. Irving for three. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
This one for three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And so it's the Miami Heat leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, we've got Josh Green. He's out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Doncic in at the 1. As tough as they come, Jimmy Butler. What does he bring to this team, Smitty?
BA, heart and the way he competes out there, it is infectious. Jimmy challenges his teammates to raise their level of effort. And coaches, they love Jimmy Butler.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Exum's got 12 points in the game.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Oh, that's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to let Kevin Love get his feet set and shoot it from out there. You want to force him off the line and make him put it on the floor.
From way back there, Luka.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Adebayo, the open look. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. 6 points for him.
You know, this has become a knockdown shot for Bam Adebayo, the mid-range jumper.
Doncic against Butler. Pass to Powell. Wide open. Another one falls for Dallas.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And here's Butler outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
We've seen that from Larry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
Powell sets a screen to the inside. And Powell with the stuff.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Green, the pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Doncic passes to Powell, kicks it to Doncic. Powell, a screen on Butler. Butler against Doncic. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Adebayo. Launches a 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one.
He gets a good look and rises up without hesitation. That's what his coaching staff wants to see from that.
Powell finds Doncic. Butler with a steal. He's got a clear path. And keeping us updated from... Ooh, Butler with a little extra sauce on that one.
Quick reminder there, Butler has the capacity to take over the game at both ends.
Powell, a screen on Butler. Doncic passes to Powell, kicks it to Doncic. Here's Exum. Robinson defending. 5 on the clock. Powell for 3. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Butler. Down low. Butler drops it in.
That's a fantastic dribble move from Butler. He's extremely confident with his dribble.
And here's Doncic outside. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 8.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Adebayo, a screen on Green. Puts the move on. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
Very aggressive tonight. Butler's offense has been front and center.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A line change here for Miami. Jones with a screen on Hero. Hardaway, the pass to Williams. Picked by Holmes. Back to Hardaway. Jones with a screen on Hero. For 3, Hardaway sends it home from three-point land.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
Miami's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Richardson. 16 seconds left to play in the third. On the wing, Richardson. Second chance effort. Martin, the pass to Bryant. Now Martin. There's the 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Corner, no problem for Martin. He'll shoot any kind of 3.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Heat. They lead by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Thomas Bryant, Josh Richardson out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Hampton in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Richardson, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Jones. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
It's Hero on the take, and he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Here's Hampton, takes it inside, and he makes it on the layup. And the Heat lead by 11.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Ugh, not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Irving for three. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
He went deep in his bag of tricks, Kyrie. That time using the up fake to draw the foul.
He hits the second from the line. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Miami. Richardson comes in for Hero. And he can't make it 3 for 3.
Watching Kyrie Irving, you can just see how special he is. His moves, how light on his feet he is. It's really a thing of beauty.
The three is up. Martin misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game, and he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another three, he'll be the guy.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 6 assists now in the game.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Bryant, a screen on Hardaway. Richardson for three. And again, Miami with a triple.
And from that far out, you gotta have confidence that you can hit that one. Check mark in favor of Josh Richardson.
Irving for three. Good. Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Bryant, a screen on Williams. Butler against Holmes. Excellent D there from Holmes. Outside Irving. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Bryant. Kevin Love comes in for Martin. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hampton. Butler against Irving. Lets the three fly. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Fires for three. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. 6-point lead. Here's Adebayo. Back to Butler. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And the block, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that
The previous play is under review.
calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And there's a pick. Back to Doncic. Powell, a screen on Lowry. And here's Doncic outside. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Richardson, the pass to Love. Richardson goes in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Richardson.
And the Heat lead by 7.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Knocked away. Butler with a steal.
shortage of experience in this matchup. These rosters are loaded with veterans.
Yeah, and that should make for a high IQ basketball game, but coaches have to be careful. You don't want to overplay these old guys.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. White and Levine on the wing. Andre Drummond is out there with Williams, and it's Ball in at the guard position.
First team foul.
Ball against Doncic. Passes to Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago grabs the miss. Ball with it. The pass to Levine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
3 points.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
Green with a screen on Ball. Pass to Green. Here's Lively. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And so here is Chicago. The Mavericks making the shot. White. And White slams it in.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Well, the talent is clearly there for Lonzo Ball, Richard, but injuries have held him back throughout his career.
He's such a fun player to watch, too. He's fast, he's smart, unselfish, and plays hard on both ends of the floor. You just pray for him to stay healthy.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Drummond. Tight defense on him. For 3, Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Doncic against Ball. Powell for 3. He doesn't hit that one. Well, Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And the jam by Levine.
Cutting to the rim with ease. Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. On the wing, Green. Doncic looking it over. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And gotta do more than that to stop Doncic. He's just too good at absorbing the contact.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Right side, Levine for the 3. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. The tray. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 5.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Here's Doncic. The Bulls knocking down the 3. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Lively. And oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
It's White on the wing. Williams sets a screen for White. There's the drive.
And when it comes to Kobe White, a young guard who shoots with assertiveness.
Well, he's a guy that knows his role, Greg. And when he's out there, his teammates encourage him to shoot the ball because they know how hot he can get.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Powell with a screen on ball. Doncic passes to Powell. And stolen by White. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Williams. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Ball against Doncic. It's Powell on the wing. Another 3 for Dallas.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
To the middle. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Chicago. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So for Chicago right now, LaVine on the wing. Williams is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Ball in at the point.
And the definition of a three-level scorer, RJ, Zach LaVine can fill it up with the best of them.
Yeah, Greg, and with his blend of deep range and elevation, I don't know. He might be a 4 or 5 level scorer. One thing's for certain, this man's fun to watch.
And the Bulls making a change here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Torrey Craig comes in for Williams. Terry's checked in for White. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. Hardaway for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
On the wing, LaVine. And then LaVine with the jam.
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Doncic against Caruso. Pass to Vucevic. LaVine inside the three-point line. Mavericks with the rebound. To the inside. And Jones slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. The Bulls leading by 5. Now Caruso. Still without a basket. And the basket is good.
Just muscling through the contact. LaVine is a flat-out star.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Doncic against Caruso. Poked away. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's LaVine. And LaVine with the slam.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Hardaway against Terry. Jacks up a 3. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Hardaway. RJ, I've got a hypothetical for you. If we get a fantasy draft and you had the first overall pick, who would you take?
I'm going to be honest. Right now, I'm going to have to probably say Jokic. Just because there's no defense that has been created that can stop his offensive game. So ultimately, it doesn't matter how good of a defender he is. But second, I'm still going with Bron.
They go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jones sets the pick for Hardaway. It's blocked, and they get it back. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Holmes with a screen on Terry. A three-pointer is right on target. Now it's just a 3-point Bulls lead.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He had a nice open look right there. Terry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the victory of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
And Vooch is an effective shooter, especially from that mid-range area.
Got a piece of it. Here's Caruso. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Holmes with a screen on Caruso. And a wide open look for Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own.
Here's Caruso. He's got 5. Shot from the wing. Offensive rebound. And it's put back in by Vucevic.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Passes it to Hardaway. A 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Chicago leading by 6. And here is Ball. Still yet to score. Outside, Levine. Here's Drummond. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Exum is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Green, and it's Lively in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. It's good on the putback. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Exum passes to Powell. He kicks to Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Back to Powell. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Powell's got 6.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Doncic against Ball. For 3, Levine scored that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
That's a strong response from Levine. You got to D him up from there.
Richard, if there's an area where the Bulls have struggled, it's on the offensive end.
Cav, you are always such a politician. Look, if you don't have a lot of three-point attempts, a lot of free throw attempts, or offensive rebounds, without those three things, it is impossible to hang in there offensively.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's White. Another three for Chicago.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Green. Another three for Dallas.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Ball against Doncic. On the wing, Levine fires from deep, and the Bulls another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
They get it back out to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Irving against Ball. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 8 points.
And it's that fantastic touch on the floater, and that's one of many reasons why Kyrie is considered one of the most skilled players of all time.
On the wing, Levine lets the three fly. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from the three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Irving looking over the floor. Holmes with a screen on Ball. Hacked on the shot. And he'll have 3 chances at the line.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. That's just what Kyrie Irving does. And he also understands how to get the whistle while shooting.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Chicago leading by 14. And Vucevic, RJ, one of the few NBA players from Switzerland.
Yeah, he's in a pretty exclusive club of Swiss players. Just 4 players coming from there. All of them since 2006. I love it when we get new players from new countries. It just grows the game.
Oh, the lob to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Great teamwork leading to some exciting offense. DeRozan showing us how it's done with the alley-oop.
Outside Williams. It's stolen by DeRozan. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Pulls it up. Here's Terry. Puts up a deep 3. That doesn't go either for DeRozan.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Vucevic with the bucket.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And on the way from Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Jones kicks to Williams. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. And Jones slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
15 seconds left to play in the third. Outside DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. From downtown. And no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bulls lead by 18. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mavericks trail by 18. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. White and Levine on the wing. Andre Drummond is out there with Williams. And it's Ball in at the one spot. Irving kicks to Powell. Misses the three. Into the Bulls, shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far.
I love how Ball moves the rock. Incredible instincts on the offensive end.
Doncic with it, now guarded by Ball. And there is the whistle. It goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul. Now, here's Doncic. Screen by Kleba. Launches a three, and it's Luka Doncic with the three.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's the triple. The kick out to Irving. Kleba with a screen on Ball. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And they pick up two.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Chicago ball.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get this steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. White against Doncic. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
The shot by Powell, no good. The Bulls leading by 18. Ball with it. Outside Levine. Here's the three. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Powell sets a screen for Irving. The pass to Powell. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Powell's got 9 points now in just the second half.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Ball kicks to Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. White against Doncic. Pass to Irving. Puts up a deep three. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ball kicks to Williams. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bulls.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zach LaVine.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
First free throw is good.
Players with this type of athleticism have Zach LaVine. Historically, they keep people watching on TV, and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Irving for three. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The putback. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Irving. There's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Drummond with a screen on Irving. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Traps in the tray.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Now Ball.
This one appears to be lopsided. But you can never count out a team in this league, Brent.
And we know both teams know that. I expect this to be a hard-fought game for that reason alone. Nobody likes being told that they don't have a chance.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Keegan Murray is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Kevin Herter. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Fox in at the point. Murray, a screen on ball. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Herter can't hit. Now ball. Outside Levine. No good on the triple. And so Murray will bring it up for the Kings. Herter from long range sinks the tray.
More and more improved floor awareness for De'Aaron Fox.
And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Defensive foul. JaVale.
And that one misses.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. White on the wing. Herter against ball. Pass to Williams. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup. And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Outside Levine. Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. And Levine, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass. Levine's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Taking a little contact right there, LaVine with great concentration.
Herter, a screen on ball. Here he goes, and it's Fox with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Drains the three while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And that's become a more comfortable shot for LaVine as his career has gone on.
Here's Fox. Nice move. Nice move. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second team foul.
So much talk about who's the fastest player in the league. And Fox always being mentioned there. His speed and stepping into this leadership role. Lots of great signs from De'Aaron Fox.
On the wing, Levine fires the three. Called in by McGee. The Kings leading.
2 minutes.
Picked by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray gets off the floor so fast, showing you his athleticism.
Ball against Herter. White on the wing. Misses in close. Sacramento has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Levine with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Now here's Ball. Yet to see a basket. The open shot, White. And again, no good by Chicago.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
1:04 left to play in the first quarter.
Lonzo Ball. First personal foul.
Free throw's good for Fox.
Shooting for Sacramento.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Ball into the lane. Drummond inside. Working on McGee. Ooh, McGee with the block. Fox surveying the D. Let's go with a 3. And it's Chicago with a board. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Outside Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes. He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Chicago trailing here. And here's Ball. No points yet. Outside Levine. From deep. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They control the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Levine in at the 3. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's Caruso penetrating. Kicks it to DeRozan. Another shot. Just 5 to shoot. Caruso with it. He's picked up by Barnes. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
It's Barnes on the wing. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Monk against Caruso. There's the triple. And DeMar DeRozan gets a 3. DeRozan's got 5 points now this quarter.
DeRozan swift with it to beat the defender.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. DeRozan outside. DeRozan. Ooh, the nasty throwdown from DeRozan.
A stylish flush by DeRozan, flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Monk against Caruso. Sabonis, the pass to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And here's Sabonis outside. DeRozan with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Vucevic gets the bucket. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Here's Monk. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
If you leave someone open on a team with Sabonis having the ball, he's going to make you pay. That's great recognition.
Caruso against Monk. It's DeRozan with a drive.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The Kings have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Monk against Caruso. The 3 from Barnes. He drops it from range. Barnes has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, when Harrison Barnes makes shots like that, confidence grows. He's feeling it. Teammates are going to start feeding off of that.
DeRozan outside. Into the lane. Exploding to the rim. DeRozan, my goodness.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Sacramento.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
DeRozan, left side. DeRozan, right in the heart of the D.
Again, it's DeRozan. I mean, just a big, big night. It feels like DeMar's been doing this forever.
Here's Vezenkov, takes the 3. He buries it from 3.
For 3.
Vezenkov's got 6.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Over to the wing, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Monk finds Edwards.
No foul. Alex Caruso. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
That one's off.
At the line for the Kings, Kessler Edwards. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Chicago's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's DeRozan. The shot from the low post is good. 15 points in the game.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
To the middle. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. That free throw misses. Both teams will make substitutions.
De'Aaron Fox. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Herder against Ball. Outside Levine. The 3. He can't get it to go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Kings on top, up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Taking a look at Sacramento, we've got Kevin Herder. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Keegan Murray, and it's Lynn in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams passes to White. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's the 3. Lynn pulls it in.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Ball against Herder. Williams with the screen. Outside Levine. converts in close.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. Outside Levine. Takes a three. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Herder. From the arc. And the Kings with another three.
Yeah, you don't often talk about his numbers, but Herder is a very elite three-point shooter.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It's time to get live for your 3-1-2 crew.
Some changes for Sacramento. McGee comes in for Lynn. And it's Lyles in for Murray. Well, Brent, you got to be impressed with Kevin Herder, specifically how efficient he is.
Yeah, there's a completeness to his game that I think coaches appreciate. It's not just that Kevin's a knockdown shooter. He's able to handle the ball, manipulate pick and rolls, and he continues to show that he's got some improvement and room to grow. You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Here's Levine for three, hauled in by the Kings. McGee's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
So good and so dangerous is De'Aaron Fox out in transition.
Levine passes to Drummond. Ooh, McGee with the block. And they're able to recover. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Herder, a screen on Ball. Outside Herder. Three-pointer. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
3 points.
Herder's got 8 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt. He's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
With the crossover, Fox, that's good.
See how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed.
And Ball will bring it up here for Chicago. It's a 14-point game. Right side White. And there's the drive. Here's Williams. Hauled in by the Kings. McGee's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's the teardrop. McGee passes to Fox, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
De'Aaron Fox not backing away that time from the contact, drawing the defense into him.
First one falls for him. A line change here for Chicago, and both free throws good for Fox. Here's Caruso. He's scoreless. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the right side. Here's Terry. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Monk, he's checked in for the Kings. And he nails the 3rd. Here's Monk. That's tipped. Here we go. And here's Caruso outside. Hits the trifecta. Caruso's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
DeRozan for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Sacramento Kings. 11 points in the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. Torrey Craig out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Terry in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Zinkov. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Chicago ball. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 14. Caruso against Monk. To the left wing. Craig with a screen on Edwards. Here's Terry. Out to Craig. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vucevic. With the drive. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And great awareness by Vucevic. I mean, that was close.
Caruso against Monk. It's Barnes on the wing from outside the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Here's Chicago now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. The shot comes out. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition. And here they go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. Gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Zinkov. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
DeRozan outside and out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Sacramento ball.
Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Sabonis with a screen on Craig. 13 feet out. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Kings lead by 15.
And Sabonis with the reward there for the hustle, picking up the scraps.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Caruso against Monk. Out left to the wing. Here's Terry. Pass to Vucevic.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
The Kings have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Sabonis looking over the floor. Here's Zinkov. Sabonis with a screen on Craig. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line. And he hits the first of 3. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. McGee, he's checked in for Sabonis. Keegan Murray comes in for Monk. Herter's checked in for Barnes. And Mitchell subbed in for Edwards. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Ball with it. Checked by Murray. Outside Levine. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Kings.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Kings.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for De'Aaron Fox.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Fox is checked in for the Kings.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Ball against Fox. Down low. And McGee with the stuff.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Shot by Levine, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Fox against Williams. Outside Murray. Right at the free throw line. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
And that's a foul. Called on Kevin Herter.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Levine. Knocks down the triple.
And Levine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
And so they foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Free throws good for Fox.
Shooting for...
And both free throws good for Fox. Ball with it. Beyond the arc. No good.
eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The small and power forwards are Porter and Gordon. Jackson is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Jackson against Herter. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon with the screen for Caldwell Pope. Sinks the three-pointer.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Contavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Davion Mitchell's checked in for Sacramento.
For your Sacramento Kings breaker.
And last season saw the retirement of former Nugget great and future Hall of Famer Carmelo Anthony Clark. He was one for the ages.
And you can't overlook the impact he had, Kevin, and I agree with you. One for the ages as a rookie, helping them break an 8-year playoff drought, and he never missed the postseason in his 7+ years in Denver.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. From past the arc, his shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You know, it just looks prettier from the corner, especially when Caldwell Pope lets it go.
Outside, Fox. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Mitchell against Jackson. Inside. Here's Gordon. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Guarded by Fox. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
He's a scorer at heart. I mean, that's the essence of his game. The clock ticking down, KCP steps up and delivers.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's Fox with the jam.
You look at Sabonis, and he clearly is one of the best passing big men in the game because he sees the floor so well.
Gordon a screen. Here's Caldwell Pope up and in. For the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And Clark contagious. Caldwell Pope is sure steady out there.
He really is, Kevin. Rock solid. Not only in being available, but staying available. I mean, this guy has great durability, and KCP, you can count on him.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. Another miss by Caldwell Pope.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. He takes it in, and again it's De'Aaron Fox. Fox has got 12 points in the game.
And he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Caldwell Pope outside. And there's the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
1:09 left to play in the first. Fox deciding where to go with it. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Jokic outside for Caldwell Pope. Outside Jackson. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Jokic against Sabonis. Here's Porter. And it's Fox with the rebound. Kings have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Takes it inside. Here's Murray. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
Pass to Jokic. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 12. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Persistence pays that time for McGee, not allowing the contact to bother his shot.
The Kings shooting their first free throw this game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Kings lead by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Jamal Murray, and it's Strother in at the 2 spot to the left wing. Here's Strother. Money from the wing.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
McGee sets the pick for Monk. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And pushing it up, here's Denver.
Well, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Clark, and you've mentioned this, what you like about Jamal Murray more and more is he's always creating for others.
You know, look, sometimes it's a function of who you play with as to how you're perceived. I don't think he's ever been selfish, but he wasn't always surrounded by excellent scorers. So this guy just wants to win, and he'll do whatever it takes to do so.
Barnes against Murray. Into the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Monk for 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Monk's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Sacramento's gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And now we've got the intentional foul. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Denver.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Into the lineup.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. McGee sets the pick for Monk. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, you can see Monk's growth in operating in the pick and roll, getting better at taking advantage of what's available.
Jordan with a screen on Barnes. For 3, Murray. Rebounded by McGee.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
Monk, no one around him. Hits it from 3-point range. Monk's got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings.
And Monk has excellent timing on the catch and shoot. Takes no time in getting it off once he catches the ball.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Kings. They lead by 8, and it's the biggest of the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Fox, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Kings leading now by 8. Here's Sabonis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Jokic diving in, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Here's Fox, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the shooting.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And Clark, we see so much more dribble handoff action these days. It's part of almost every offense.
Yeah, you know, it gets a little redundant, but it's effective, Kevin. And you know, the league is a copycat league. If it's working, you continue to do it yourself. Teams realize how useful it can be creating the matchups they want. That's a big driver of it, and players are good at running it. And quite, you know, for fans, it tends to be pretty entertaining because you typically are playing through your best players.
Passes it to Herter. Fires from way outside. Another 3 for Sacramento. The Nuggets trail by 9. Caldwell Pope wishes to Jackson. For 3. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Jackson. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points in the quarter.
Hey, you got to love that response. KCP not wasting any time getting those points back. Right back at him.
Fox against Gordon, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Guarded by Fox. A 3-ball. Out that one, and the Sacramento lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Caldwell Pope.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Fox, and he converts the layup. Fox has got 18 points.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket. He is having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Sacramento up 4. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
For your arena entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got McGee. Mitchell is out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Edwards. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And stolen by Jordan. Here's Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
McGee sets the pick for Monk. To the middle. Looking for McGee. He gets it there. Back to Monk. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. And McGee kicks to Barnes. McGee is screen on Murray. Here's Barnes. The teardrop falls in. Barnes has got his first points in this one.
Boy, Barnes excels at ripping the defense apart at the seams with his ball handling. That's an improved part of his arsenal.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Pass to Vizenkov. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. The shot's good from McGee.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 4. To the wing right side. Jordan, a screen on Edwards. Outside for Murray. From outside the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
Murray already a capable shooter from deep. I think the more shots he takes like this, the better he'll become at it.
And stolen by Jordan. And stolen by Barnes. Down low. Cuts off the pass. And the turnover again by Denver. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. McGee a screen. Here's Vizenkov. Off target from outside. Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. It's stolen by Edwards. Dishes to Monk. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Nuggets trail. Here's Brown. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Murray outside. And he drives in, and it's Murray with the jam.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Now, here's Monk. He's guarded closely. They set the screen. Pass to Vizenkov. Again, the miss by the Kings. Denver's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now, here's Monk, guarded closely. Basket counts. Monk's got 15 points.
Boy, Monk has a really nice feel for when he should go to that floater.
Jordan, a screen on Barnes. Wide open look here for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
McGee a screen. Here's Vizenkov. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Out to the right wing. Here's Strother. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Strother's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. Monk with the ball. 15 points in the game. McGee sets the pick for Barnes. 5 on the clock. Murray with the defensive effort. Launches a 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning. Have not stopped.
And so it's Denver in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so here's Denver. So on the floor for Denver. Sharing the wing spots, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Jackson in at the point.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Jackson passes to Caldwell Pope. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Caldwell Pope for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Caldwell Pope's got 29.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
On the wing, Porter lets the three fly. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. The Kings trail by 9. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. Excellent display of speed there.
Caldwell Pope for three. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up with the Kings. With the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Caldwell Pope for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Caldwell Pope's got 32 points in the game. Sabonis. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Fox against Caldwell Pope. From deep, Jokic. Sacramento grabs the miss. Murray outside. Fires away from outside. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. The Nuggets leading by 5. Now Jackson to the paint. Here's Caldwell Pope. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Caldwell Pope's got 34.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the Kings making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he jams it with authority.
So quick on these drives, as quick as a hiccup. Can't let him, Caldwell Pope, get into the lane like this.
Herter on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Murray kicks to Fox. Murray sets a screen for Fox. Lock at 6. He gets it in there. He has 29.
And accepting his role as a leader. Fox wants to come through for his guys in the big moments.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And it's contagious. Caldwell Pope with the foul.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Fox. Yes, that goes in. Fox has got 13 points in the second half.
And that's Fox saying, I'm the top dog here. You need a big basket, you come to me.
Caldwell Pope passes to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Look at Jokic, that was deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
That's a 2 from Barnes. They grabbed their own miss. Fox against Gordon. Stolen by Gordon. There's Porter with the 3. Outside for Caldwell Pope. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Caldwell Pope. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
I look at Sabonis as a terrific stretch 4. He's a guy who can play either power forward or center, and he has excellent length and a nice touch.
The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Monk against Murray. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets always
impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. On the wing, it'll be Robinson and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position.
I mean, it is amazing to watch Jokic at his size use the handle to create space for his shot.
Pass to Adebayo. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
And here's Gordon. Fires from 14. Out to the wing. And here's Jokic outside. Love grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Tipped.
Long arms and just great instincts. That's how Gordon finds the big block opportunity.
Brown's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
You know, at this stage of Reggie Jackson's career, it's clear teams value his experience.
Yeah, he's someone this team loves having in their locker room. A strong veteran presence who serves as a mentor to his younger teammates.
Robinson can't hit.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
One thing about the Heat, Smitty, they always seem to turn castaways into contributors.
You're right, BA. So many undrafted players who've broken through in Miami. Credit the front office and coaching staff, finding and developing those diamonds in the rough.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Lowry with a steal. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Jokic against Adebayo, who poked away. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
Nuggets ball.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Jokic with a screen on Lowry. Jackson finds some space. The Nuggets with another miss.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jokic with it, guarded by Adebayo. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Lowry surveys the D. Left side Robinson. Driving to the basket. To the middle. Love. Back to Robinson. Lots of room. Denver grabs the miss.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Back to Caldwell Pope.
I mean, he closed the gap on that play with his speed. Jimmy Butler on defense is a treat to watch.
Here's Lowry. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
From deep, Jokic. He drops it from range. Jokic has got 6.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Love. And here's Butler. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Adebayo a screen on Caldwell Pope. Love for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Denver in the lead. And they're pushing it up. Here's Jackson from behind the arc. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. 1 minute left in the first. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What ball control from Bam Adebayo. He's so confident attacking the defense.
Here's Brown. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Lowry. And he banks in the layup.
Crafty play from Kyle Lowry in the paint, getting by the defense into his shot.
Jackson for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Murray with it. Here's Strother. And another three for Denver.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Pass to Hampton. And here's Bryant outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 7. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling from them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Jamal Murray, Michael Porter out there with Zeke Dodgy, and it's Watson in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. never lacks for confidence in his jump shot, but he said offense for me should be an autopilot. I should be focused on the intangibles, the defense, the rebounding, the dirty work. That involves you in the game. Brian, the buy-in and the commitment to the little things has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great point. Thanks, Alec. Basket counts. And Grant, the Nuggets are in uncharted territory this year. They are the defending champs.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they'll have a target on their back all season. They retain most of their talent and core, and with Jokic leading the way, they remain favorites to repeat.
Richardson against Porter. Clock is at 3. For 3, Hampton fires in the triple. Hampton's got 5 points.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. From downtown, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Richardson. Bryant, right side. Shot from the wing. And there's another one for the Heat. Here's Murray. Still no points. To the wing on the left. Here's Strother. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Outside Richardson. And again, Miami with a triple.
I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
To the left side wing. Here's Strother. Misses the 3. Miami trailing. Here's Hampton. He's got 5. Bryant, the pass to Martin. And here's Hero. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Keeping an eye on the clock at all times. But Martin's one of those players with a great internal clock.
And the three is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Hero, the pass to Hampton. Back to Hero. Here's Hampton, defended by Murray. And here's Bryant outside. And the Heat, another three.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Here's Strawther. He's got 10. Launches it. And Bryant pulls it down. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat, trailing by 2. Bryant, no good. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. From deep, the long distance three is buried. Strawther's got 13. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Bryant, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Drops in the three.
Coming into his own from distance, Hero is money.
Here's Strawther. He's got 13. And here's the fast break. Here's Hampton. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
At the line for the Heat, R.J. Hampton.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Now Jackson. Outside. Caldwell Pope for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, up by 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Coach, it's been a hard-fought game, a lot of hustle plays. What gets you over the hump in the second half?
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Miami has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A. More methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
Setting the floor for the Heat. On the wing, it'll be Robinson and Butler. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Outside, Caldwell Pope puts up a deep 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Pass to Robinson. The 3 knocks it down from distance.
Huge shot for the young fella. Robinson with a huge triple.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope puts up a 3, sinks the tray. Give him 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Knocks down the long J.
Tough-minded individual. Lowry answers back with his own 3 on the other end.
Left side, Caldwell Pope. Jokic the screen. Caldwell Pope with a drive. And a two-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
Tremendous defense. Reggie has the quickness to stay on the ball and the long reach to affect the shot.
The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. And it's a 5-point Nugget lead. Lowry against Jackson. Robinson on the wing. There's a screen by Love. Robinson finds Love. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
The defender out of position. Love smartly taking advantage.
Free throw drops for Love. Grant, when teams come to play the Denver Nuggets, it's not just another regular game in a normal city.
Yeah, I mean, the altitude of the mile-high city is an adjustment for many players, BA. Even if some guys say it doesn't affect them, don't let them fool you. It takes some getting used to. Trust me, I know.
Tyler Heroes checked in for Miami. Here's Butler on the take. And it's Butler with the jam.
I love that about Jimmy Butler. Sees a little bit of daylight, takes it, and slams it.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one. Jackson against Lowry. Pass to Hero. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Hero's got 9.
This is how Tyler Hero likes to roll. You got me, I'll get you back.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. The 3-ball. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Hero outside. There's a screen by Love. Different look for Miami. Martin, he's checked in for Love. Richardson comes in for Butler. And Hampton is subbed in for Lowry.
Josh Richardson.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Out of bounds. Who's ball? Nuggets ball. Substitution on the court.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Strother. He's guarded by Martin. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Martin with a screen on Murray. For 3, Hampton. Denver grabs the miss. Murray passes to Najee. And it's Martin with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Hampton. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Shot blocked. And they get it back. Martin takes it in. Just 5 on the clock. Hampton's shot is good.
Good communication. Then Martin recognizing and making a great pass.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by 4. Out to the wing. Here's Strother. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Hampton, defended by Murray. Martin a screen. Hero for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Their guard-like skills and a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Now here's Hero. He's got 12. Martin a screen. Back to Hero. 4-3. It's not going to go for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nuggets ahead. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And here's Jackson. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. On the perimeter, KCP and Porter Jr. And it's Jackson in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Hero for three. Hero with another miss. Denver in the lead. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
And here's Bryant outside. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
3 points.
Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. Jackson against Lowry. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. This one for three. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Left side, Richardson fires the three. And again, Miami with a triple.
Though Richardson's improved his ball handling, he's still more comfortable in catch and shoot.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope lets it fly. Gets a very good look and converts. Caldwell Pope's got 25 points.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Richardson for three. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Hits the trifecta. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
Just a nice smooth stroke on that three from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Fires the three. The rebound by Jackson.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Gets the three to fall.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game. He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance. And he's got 28 now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Martin a screen. It's Martin on the wing. Miami, no good that time either.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Bryant with it. Checked by Gordon. Bryant a screen on Gordon. Pass to Richardson to end the run. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Jamal Murray is checked in for the Nuggets. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Adebayo's checked in for Bryant. Love comes in for Martin. Butler's checked in for Richardson. And it's Robinson in for Hero.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Adebayo, that's good.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Nuggets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
Robinson can't hit. The Nuggets shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Launches it from deep. And it's Miami with a rebound. And here's Butler outside. Porter pulls it in. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Miami Heat. Butler finds Adebayo. Drives to the hoop, and Adebayo slams it in.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
Porter's shot is off. Robinson against Porter. Takes a three. He's off on that one. Jokic with it, now guarded by Butler. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Jokic with it. 6 to shoot. Fires from way outside. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Miami ball. In for the Heat. Number 0, Josh Richardson.
Fires away from way out.
Kevin Love out there with Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard. And for Dallas, they've got Powell. Exum is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Green, and it's Lively in at the 5. Doris, what is it in particular about these teams that might make this an interesting game?
Well, I think you have to look at, Kevin, both of these teams understand how to execute in the half court. And by that, I mean, number one, they set really solid screens. They're willing to get to their second and third options, and they have creative playmaking. This should be great. Really good anticipation by Dante Exum. He feels the defense laying off, and he sticks it.
Lowry against Doncic. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Doncic. To the middle. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Exum's shot is off. And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. It's a three-point game. So when we're talking about team identities, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
Good on the three-point shot.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Powell. Green with a screen on Love. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lively. Now the pass to Powell. Nailed from three-point land.
Listen, what we know is this guy is a good finisher, and Powell now trying to extend that range, make people respect him out beyond the arc.
Here's Lowry. Butler on the wing. Adebayo with the screen on Green. The shot by Butler, nobody around. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trailed by 5. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Two minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Exum. Lets it go from the wing. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Doncic against Butler. To the wing on the left. Here's Exum. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Exum's got 5.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Butler on the wing. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Now, here's Exum, guarded by Robinson. Exum dishes to Doncic. From deep. The rebound by Kevin Love.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
Now, here's Exum. 5 points in the game.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
A deep three from Butler. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 12.
Jimmy Butler attacking at will, and the buckets just keep coming.
Pass to Green. Right wing. Here's Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Over Love. And that one's good. Doncic. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Miami Heat. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked it. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Erik Spoelstra has on the floor. Tyler Hero out there with Hampton. Then there's Caleb Martin. And there's Bryant, and it's Richardson in at the small forward position.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Jones checked in for Dwight Powell. Hardaway comes in for Green. Hardy, he's checked in for X. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Doncic.
Well, you let Thomas Bryant get set for that shot. He's able to make it without hesitation.
Irving passes to Hardy. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And part of the show tonight, Doris, Kyrie Irving's phenomenal handle.
Hey, Kevin, if you ask any NBA player who their favorite to watch is, many will come up with the name Kyrie Irving. It's the ability to have that elite handle, the footwork, the creativity, the ability to shoot a jumper, the pull-up, the lay-in. This guy is absolutely amazing. Well, show me your vision, Josh Richardson. What a delivery.
Irving looking over the floor. There's the three. Drills it from outside. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
How about the laser focus on that jump shot? Pays no attention to the nearest defender.
Now, here's Hampton. Tight defense on him. Richardson outside. Three-pointer. And the Heat, another three.
Such a nice, smooth delivery by Josh Richardson. Range, yes, sir.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Heat culture seems to be a cliche, but it's not. Jimmy Butler says we never lost confidence in this group, in ourselves. We know what we're capable of. We just have to go out and prove it. We're not worried about anybody else, just the guys in our locker room, coaching staff, ownership, management. Back to you guys.
Boy, David, aren't they locked in? There's something else. Thank you. With greater penalties attached to those take fouls, Doris, how do you think that rule change has panned out?
Well, you saw the players adjust quite quickly to this rule change, frankly. It's opened up the floor, created a better product aesthetically. We want fast pace, show off all that athleticism, a perfect implementation of a rules change.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo is checked in for Thomas Bryant. Butler comes in for Josh Richardson. Robinson's checked in for Hero. And it's Kyle Lowry in for R.J. Hampton. And he gets it back. Irving from long range. It's good from long range. Irving's got 6.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. Holmes with a screen on Butler. Irving's shot is good.
Good Just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
Butler from outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
This, to me, is how Butler hurts you. The athleticism, the strength, the body control, draws the whistle, still finishes the play.
Mavericks trailed by 11. Outside Irving. Passes it to Hardy for the three, and he's good on the three ball. He has 5.
Nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
And Butler, here we go. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Irving launches it from deep. Another three for Dallas. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Martin with the screen for Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
Irving against Butler. Now here's Lowry. Still scoreless.
Dallas foul. Derek Jones Jr.
For Miami, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
That one is no good.
And you watch Adebayo, he really has everything you could ask for from that 4-5 position. Not a stretch big per se, and that's partly why he shoots such a high percent.
And again, it's the Heat missing. He gets it up. That one, no good. And so it's Miami holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Powell is out there with Green. Then there's Irving. Then it's Exum, and it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and what the timing ideal. My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Well, Heat leading by 10. And we had an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Doncic is checked in for Irving. Good on the triple.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
3.
Doncic looking it over. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
And how about that payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Richardson left side. Launches it. And the Heat, another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Hero. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Bryant with the rebound. And here we go. Hampton heading to the hoop. And he misses the fast break layup.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
They set the pick. The three for Doncic. They get it back. It's Powell on the wing. Drains the three-pointer. Powell's got 6.
Now, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
And a wide open look for Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Bryant right side. It's deflected.
Powell is exceptional at timing for blocks, rises up and sends it back.
And a new group getting ready for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Bryant. Butler comes in for Richardson. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. And it's Kyle Lowry in for R.J. Hampton. Adebayo finds Lowry, just 5 on the clock. Love outside. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
You have to stay attached to Kevin Love when he is out in space. This guy's three-point ability is one of his greatest weapons.
The pass to Green. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Love with the screen on Green. Love outside. .133 left to play here in the third. Love with the screen for Robinson. Knocks it loose. Here's the 3. Love can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 13. Inside. In the corner, Powell with it. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Martin's checked in for the Heat.
Number 16, Caleb Martin.
Here's Butler. 22 points for him. Pass to Adebayo. Driving inside.
Jimmy Butler has turned himself into a guy that can pick apart any defense you send in his direction. If he sees an opening, he will send it on time and on target.
They double him with Butler. Exum kicks to Doncic. Back to Exum. Up top, Doncic. Now recovering. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Luka Doncic.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Butler goes in, and it's Butler with the jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Doncic missing. The Heat leading by 14. 17 seconds left in the third. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. 5 to shoot. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Heat lead by 14. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Richardson in at the 3 spot. Lowry finds Adebayo. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
Assisted.
And it's 9 points for Bam Adebayo.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Outside Hardaway. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Lowry against Irving. Irving double team. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Irving from long range.
Lockdown defense. Richardson has the size, the length, and the agility to do it with consistency.
Lowry with the ball. Holmes covering. Deflects the pass. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Hardy. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the three. Robinson passes to Adebayo. Lowry with the ball. Here he goes. And Jones sends it back. Irving against Robinson. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Irving double team. Pass to Hardaway. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. A different look for Miami. Butler, he's checked in for Caleb Martin. Tyler Hero comes in for Duncan Robinson. And Hampton subbed in for Kyle Lowry. The Heat leading by 7. Richardson outside. Butler feeling it out a bit. Adebayo kicks to Butler. 5 on the clock to stop the drought. And that'll be 2 free throws come. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
the action really is, and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A different look for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Derek Jones. Green comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Hardy. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every three they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And they double up Butler. Takes a three. And Hampton gets it to go on the assist by Butler.
3.
And the Heat lead by 10.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Kicks to Irving. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. For 3. An offensive rebound. The Heat leading by 7. Now Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Hampton passes to Hero. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. He kicks it to Hampton. Three-pointer, and Tyler Hero gets the three.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic against Butler. And here is Hampton. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for R.J. Hampton.
Heat substitution. Number 7, Kyle Lowry.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Trifecta!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful watch.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2- and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
Powell kicks to Green, dishes it to Irving. Can he keep it going? It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your
it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Dwight Powell. He's out there with Josh Green. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Here's Levine for 3. It's good. And the assist that... Time from Ball.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
And always a fan favorite, Richard, Zach LaVine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular.
Back to Powell. Here's the 3. Pure from three-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ball no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. About a minute into this first quarter. 5 to shoot. Ball passes to Levine. Offline with a 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Powell, it's good on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Doncic against Ball. Here's Levine for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Levine's got 6 points.
We've seen the evolution of Levine as a three-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistently.
And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Right side White. Williams with the screen. Williams on the wing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts BA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Levine. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Doncic outside. Powell finds Doncic. Knocked loose.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. Outside Levine. Drummond to screen on Green. To the inside. And the jam by Drummond.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Doncic against Ball. Powell for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Powell's got 11 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Pass to Powell. There's the triple. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Levine for three, and the jam by Drummond.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
And they doubled up Doncic. Powell outside. Back to Doncic. They set a pick. Over ball. It's rebounded by Levine.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball against Doncic. Now here's Ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. White for three. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Zach Levine. He's been the guy making things happen for Chicago. He dropped 3 threes. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Nikola Vucevic is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Terry in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Good on the shot. And with scoring on the rise, RJ, are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Oh, absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor contact is whistled for a defensive foul. Everything is let's go to the monitor. Everything now is a flagrant run. So defenses are operating at a very serious disadvantage.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
The Mavericks trailing. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Inside. And now the Bulls in transition. Terry's shot is good. Terry's got 4 points now in the quarter. Dallas has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Irving. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And it's that fantastic touch on the floater, and that's one of many reasons why Kyrie is considered one of the most skilled players of all time.
DeRozan, left side, takes the 3, connects from downtown.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Caruso against Irving. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Caruso, pass to Terry. And it's Caruso on the tape. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And the Mavericks call time here.
It's time for T-shirts.
Williams is checked in for the Mavericks.
For the 3-1-2 crew.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Hardaway. Outside for Irving. Jones with a screen on Caruso. 5 to shoot to the paint. They need this. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
DeRozan outside. Vucevic, a screen on Williams. Wow! DeMar DeRozan putting a little extra on that finish.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Well, Richard, when you talk about great scores, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always get the credit he deserves.
Yeah, he should really get more praise than he does, Brian, especially when you consider how incredible he is from mid-range.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Irving with it. Three-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
DeRozan right side. A big DeRozan jam.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
There's the three. Again, Irving missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Caruso outside. Craig with a screen on Irving. Caruso. The shot that time not on target. Jones with some nice D. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And the shot's good by Irving.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Here's Caruso on the wing, DeRozan. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Williams finds Irving. Tries the spin move. Three-pointer. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. That free throw good from Irving.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Substitution on the court.
Holmes, a screen on ball. Irving for three. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Bulls leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Dwight Powell with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's Holmes in at the 5.
Substitution on the court.
Ball against Doncic. Outside Levine. The 3 is up. And the jam by Drummond.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Doncic. Luka, elite.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Ball against Doncic. Outside White. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. White's got 6 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Powell, a screen on Ball. Here's Luka, and Doncic with the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Doncic against Ball. Outside Levine. Pass to Drummond. Sinks that one from the post. Drummond's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now Doncic. He has 6. Here's Exum. Ball with the rebound. Outside Levine. Ball against Doncic. Back to Levine from downtown. The Mavericks pull it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Powell with it. He's picked up by Levine. Here's Exum. Yet to see a basket. Kept alive. Kicks it to Doncic. There's a screen. They shoot again. And another shot. And the layup is up and in. Doncic has got 8 points.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
Down low. And the jam by Drummond.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. On the wing, Green. The 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
On your feet, fans, make some noise.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
And it's Caruso with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Irving with a deep 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Caruso against Irving. Pass to Vucevic from deep. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Outside Irving. For the lead. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Caruso against Irving. Terry, pass to Craig. Jones grabs the board.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, they have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Hardy, the pass to Irving. Holmes, a screen on Caruso. Caruso against Irving. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Holmes from behind the arc. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Shooting for Dallas, Kyrie Irving.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
Previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For your Bulls Youth Dance Team. Thank you to the Bulls kids. One more big round of applause, fans.
That free throw good from Irving. Good on the second one. And he makes all three.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Zach LaVine. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Williams in at power forward. That's the five out there for the Bulls.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. On the wing, Irving puts up a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line for the Mavericks.
He hits the second from the line.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Chicago's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. On the wing, LaVine. And they call an illegal screen here.
Third personal foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. 13-point lead. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving for three. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Left side White to halt the run. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
At the line for the Bulls.
And he sinks the second.
Kobe White. 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Powell, a screen on White. Irving, the pass to Lively. There's a screen. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Ball passes to LaVine. Three-pointer off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
screen on ball. Such a wide open look. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Outside Levine, beyond the arc. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
That's a strong response from Levine. You gotta D him up from there.
The Mavericks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Doncic against ball, and there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
13 foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball.
Fourth personal
That'll
foul.
get him his 4th foul of the game.
14 foul.
Doncic against ball. Powell, a screen on ball. From deep, here's Doncic.
The focus ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
Ooh, quick transition play by Levine.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Pass to Doncic. Powell, a screen on ball. Powell outside. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
White on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Drummond's gotten 4 this quarter.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass. And they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Ball with it. Picked up by Powell. Here's Levine for 3. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Yeah, he's been turning himself into an absolute elite scorer. Levine is at it again.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Launches a 3. Hardaway, no good. Chicago with the ball. Outside for Levine. The 3 ball. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
The defense has to try harder to slow down Levine. He shoots through just any coverage they've thrown at him.
Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 39.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
White against Irving. Lets it go from deep. Off target.
The pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. White and Levine on the wings. Andre Drummond is out there with Williams, and it's Ball in at the point guard. Outside, Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Here's Drummond, and it's sent back by Sabonis. And the Kings making a change here. McGee's checked in.
Your Kings, 0-0, JaVale McGee.
Ball against Fox. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Williams kicks to White. In the corner, it's Levine. 6 to shoot. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
You know, the energy out of Sacramento, man, it is remarkable, isn't it, Brent? This team is so hungry, and they are ready to go.
Well, the city has been so hungry to win for so long and get to the postseason. This group of players, along with this coaching staff, has certainly started to gel, and they're all sharing in that drive and ambition to remain there, Kevin. And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
It's White on the wing. Williams, a screen on Fox. White the pass to Williams. Good work defensively by Fox. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that's the aggressiveness you like to see from Murray, just putting a little bit more applied pressure on the interior part of the defense.
Well, GA, for the Bulls, it's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation. That they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
Levine's shot is off. Fox finds Murray from beyond the arc and then some. Murray's got 8 points.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
Ball against Herter. Levine for 3. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Drops in the breakaway layup.
Yeah, he was hungry right there. As soon as he got the steal, he was off to the races.
And so Fox will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Out to the right wing for 3. Murray. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Herter setting the pick for Fox. Finds to the hoop. And it's Fox with the jam.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
Now here's Ball. On the wing, Levine. Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. And Levine with the slam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
McGee finds Murray. Traps in the tray. 11 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Herter against Ball. Williams sets a screen for White. A floater, and Williams leaves it in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Fox against Ball. Murray outside. Misses the 3. Chicago trailing here. Kick out to Levine. This one for three. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game, that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Here's Fox. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Murray outside. And it's McGee slamming it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 14 points for Keegan Murray.
That's what Murray does best. Spot up, knock it down.
Now Ball. On the wing, Levine. Going inside, kept alive. Williams kicks to Drummond. 1 second left. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Keegan Murray getting it done for the Sacramento Kings. He totaled 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Torrey Craig is out there at DeRozan. And it's Vucevic. Then it's Terry. And it's Caruso in at the 1 spot.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Vezenkov. Craig defending. Back to Sabonis. Clock at 6. Fast break, Chicago. Goes up. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
So, Brent, after a 16-year playoff drought, the Kings made the cut before losing a very gritty first-round matchup.
What an unbelievable series, Kevin, that was against the Golden State Warriors. I mean, taking them to 7. Ultimately, they came up short, but they've got a ton to be excited about moving forward.
DeRozan for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Harrison Barnes picks one up. It's his first trip to the line.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that lead?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks. Outside DeRozan. And there's the try. And DeRozan throws it down.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Here's Monk. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Monk's got 4 this quarter.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
And dynamite in his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
Pass to Vezenkov. Sabonis' screen on Craig. back them up. It's deflected. In transition, here come the Bulls. And finished off by Craig.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Sabonis' screen on Terry. Pazenkov, another three for Sacramento.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
A crossover. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just one on the bucket from DeRozan.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Caruso against Monk. Stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Fires for three. Caruso, no good. The Kings have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Here's DeRozan. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. DeRozan's got 11 points.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Sabonis' screen on Craig. Here's Pazenkov. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's DeRozan.
Oh, that was poetic by DeRozan, showing off what he's capable of.
Barnes against DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for Barnes. Down low. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Barnes. Sabonis has got his first 2 points.
Good determination as Sabonis worked his way through contact.
Barnes against DeRozan. Terry outside. With 2 seconds left. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 1. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Kevin Huerter is out there with Murray. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Mitchell in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Outside, Levine for the tie. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Fox deciding where to go with it. And he drives in. And it's Fox with the jam.
You see how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed.
Here's Levine. Sacramento grabs the miss. McGee's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Fox. He dishes it to Murray. Ball's not loose. Ball with it. Now guarded by Fox. That gives them the lead. Ball's got 5 points so far.
Alonzo with a nice shake right there as his handles opened up that dribble.
Huerter with a screen on Ball. Fox against Ball. Fox kicks to McGee. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 5. McGee sets the pick for Mitchell. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Ball dishes to Levine. And then Levine the jam.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
Murray left side. The tray. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shot clock at 6. Back to White. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Murray a screen on Ball. Here's Fox. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Fox surveying that time and hard to cover when he's got options.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1. Herder against Ball. Right side Levine. Williams trying to break free. And there's Levine on the assist from Ball. 19 points for Zach Levine. Fox against Ball. Passes it to Herder. The 3. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Herder against Ball. Levine passes to Drummond. Kick out to Levine. He takes it in, and the jam by Levine.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
Fox against Ball. Herder on the wing. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's intercepted. Driving in, and it will go, and the Bulls lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Herder.
Herder out there completing the break on the run.
Herder against Ball. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. Fires from deep. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Herder with a screen on Ball. Herder against Levine. Fade away. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Ball. Back to Levine. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Alex Caruso. Torrey Craig is out there with Vucevic. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Terry in at the 2.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And there's the pass to DeRozan. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And you have to love how multi-layered DeRozan's game is. Such a fantastic score.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Monk with the ball. Pass to Vizenkov. 6 on the shot clock. A 3. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Caruso against Monk. Here's DeRozan. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Name a shot, and DeRozan has mastered it.
Pass to Vizenkov. Driving to the basket.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
It's the three-point bomb. Terry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Monk against Caruso. Craig sets the screen for DeRozan. It's hauled in by the Kings. Monk kicks to Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. Outside DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. With the drive. A shot missing.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Mitchell finds Monk. McGee is screen on ball. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And it's great to watch Monk share the ball. He's a more than capable passer when his mind is right.
On the wing, Levine. Back to ball. It's White on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
3 points.
And the Bulls lead by 10.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
And here is Monk. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Monk's got 7 now in this quarter.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Ball against Monk. There's Levine. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Monk for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Outside, White. Outside, Levine. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Sacramento making a switch here. Fox is checked in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
It's definitely part of the game that Fox wants to work on. These haven't been easy for him in the past.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within 8.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Levine, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And it's Sabonis with the ball for Sacramento. And here's Herter outside. Rebound Andre Drummond. And that's an intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Shooting for Chicago.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9.
Lonzo is doing a better job at this stage of taking his game just a lot more serious than when he came into the league. Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Carries it from three-point range.
guard spots. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. And for Denver, on the perimeter, KCP and Porter Jr. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. And it's Jackson in at the point guard position. One thing each of these teams can do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. We're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. An excellent display of speed there.
Barnes against Jackson. Jokic with a screen on Fox. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings.
Sabonis making sure to pass it where his teammates are open. And that's just being a good passer there.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope from the arc. Denver the rebound. Outside for Porter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. On target from range.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
You know, we hear the term point forward a lot. Clark, is it fair to call Nikola Jokic a point center?
I don't have any issues with it, B.A. I mean, he facilitates as a big guy with the ball in his hands like a guard at times. So point center works, but he's more than that. He's your two-time MVP is what he is.
Nails it from 3.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Now here's Fox. Herder from long range. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yep, that one's good.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Woo. And a powerful slam by Fox. Even at 6'3", he can still really get up.
Jackson, pass to Jokic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And what separates the Nuggets on offense is their efficiency, Clark.
You're right on it, B.A. You rarely see them take bad shots. I mean, they are a well-oiled offensive machine. Adamant about getting quality shots on a consistent basis.
Picked by Murray. Fox against Gordon. Right side Barnes. Clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark. Denver has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Fox against Caldwell Pope. Count that one.
He entered the league as a straight-line dribble driver, KCP. He's worked hard to add some wiggle to his game.
Here's Fox. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Aaron Gordon, and the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point. Range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here's Strother. Here's Jordan. Great D that time from McGee.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Mitchell misses.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Fox against Murray, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So the Kings making a change here. Monk's checked in.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
McGee a screen. The three. Outside Monk. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
Well, you can see Monk's growth in operating in the pick and roll, getting better at taking advantage of what's available.
Murray deciding where to go with it. There's a screen. Corner shot. Nice jump shot.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. McGee a screen. Monk for 3. And McGee with the stuff.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
Mitchell against Murray. Oh, sweet move. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Some great action here early as we end the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Christian Brown. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Five on the clock. Fires from the wing.
Well, you've got to respect Jordan as a shot blocker. He's one of the best in the league. His length and explosiveness make him a great rim protector.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's the pick. Pass to Watson from outside the arc. Hauled in by McGee. The Kings leading. Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings defense.
Watson with the rebound. Denver has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Murray going inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
ACL injuries are always a scary thing in this league, Clark. It sidelined Jamal Murray for a full 18 months.
So tough for a player to lose that kind of time, B.A., but Murray really is a tough guy. And he focused on his recovery and was able to make a strong return to the court.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Outside Porter. Jokic with a screen on Herter. Sinks it from distance. Porter's got 6. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
It's Herter on the wing. "13 feet out. Murray against Porter. For 3, deflected.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, He's got a natural knack for doing it.
Counted from distance.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Fox for three. Buries it from three. 16 points for him.
Man, I tell you what, when Fox is making threes, he's hard to guard. That's a part of his game he's got to continue to work on.
Barnes against Jackson. Jokic with a screen on Fox. Jackson, pass to Gordon. Here's Porter.
2 minutes.
Fires from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. They lead by 4. Porter gets the bucket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Outside Barnes. Up top, Sabonis. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
Sabonis, really good basketball instincts, especially in the paint area. Knows exactly how to operate.
Outside Porter. Jokic with a screen on Barnes. Porter from outside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Jackson against Barnes. Jackson outside. And here's Porter outside. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Gordon against Fox. Herter from long range knocks down the triple. Herter's got 8.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox. They're outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
Got it off in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Michael Porter, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, now let's check in with Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Davion Mitchell. He's out there with Malik Monk. Edwards out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Vazinkov in at the 4.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Kings trailing. Mitchell with the ball. No points so far. It's Monk on the wing for the lead. And the Kings with another 3.
And Monk has excellent timing on the catch and shoot. Takes no time in getting it off once he catches the ball.
Jordan with a screen on Mitchell. Murray for 3. Ooh, McGee with the block. And they'll keep possession. The 3 is up. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 9 points.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
And when you watch this Nuggets team, Clark, their chemistry on the court is obvious.
Yeah, B.A., the pieces just fit, and fit quite nicely. Give a lot of credit to the front office, doing a good job drafting, and then finding the right veterans to complement who they already had.
Murray passes to Jordan. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now Mitchell. Monk for three. Doesn't go for him.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Jordan with a screen on Mitchell. Murray against Mitchell. Pass to Watson. Over to the left wing. Launches it. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Now here's Monk. 13 points in the game. Connects from downtown. And now a 4-point Kings lead.
Nothing quite as good as seeing Monk shoot that three ball. I mean, fantastic. Measuring those long-range shots up and knocking them down.
Pass to Strother. Jacks up a three. Hits the three-pointer. Strother's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
McGee a screen. To the inside. Out to the right wing. Outside Monk. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Jordan, the pass to Brown. Here's Strother. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third quarter here. Murray for three. Drains the triple. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Outside Monk. Driving inside. They swipe it. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Murray from outside. Oh, Denver gets it back. Stolen by Mitchell. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Pass to Monk. Back to Mitchell. Right side Monk. All sorts of time. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Now, when this guy catches fire, Monk puts the defense in a real bind. Excels at getting to his spots and is a really versatile scorer.
Jordan with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on JaVale McGee.
First team foul.
The free throw drops from Murray.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Jackson, he's checked in for Murray.
In the game for your Nuggets, number 7.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. No problems knocking that one down. Herter's got 11 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 12.
Hey, you got to love that response. KCP not wasting any time getting those points back. Right back at him.
Outside Barnes. Up and over Gordon. And Barnes the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. And here's Jackson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Third quarter comes to a close and a battle. this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And an intentional foul right there.
Harrison Barnes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. On the perimeter, KCP and Porter Jr. And it's Jackson in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Jackson. Back to Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Over Fox.
I love how Fox defends with urgency. He works hard to stay on top of the shooter.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
On the wing, Porter takes a 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
It's Barnes on the wing. And he drives in. Count the basket. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Jackson. Here's Caldwell Pope. And a miss there on the triple. Fox against Gordon. Sabonis with a screen on Gordon. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Capable of dropping the hammer off the drive. Jackson taking charge right there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Herter. Here's Murray. Murray with the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You got to play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Right side Barnes. From the top of the key, again, the Kings score.
Boy, I tell you, I love seeing Barnes take these shots. Doesn't get overwhelmed, doesn't rush it, takes his time, and delivers.
Herter against Murray. Outside Porter. Screen by Gordon. From behind the arc, and Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Outside Herter. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth. Chalk up 2 there. And the Kings lead by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
Left side, Caldwell Pope. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Here's Caldwell Pope. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And the dunk by Jokic.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Fox deciding where to go with it. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Fox with the jam.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
Murray against Fox. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, he buried the 3.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was one, too. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Timeout call. Sacramento. They're trailing by 1. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Monk passes to McGee. Money!
Because he's a competitor and he's confident, McGee doesn't shy away from taking important shots.
Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. And another three for Denver.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Outside Monk. The three. And the Kings with another three.
Boy, Malik Monk taking charge right there. He's in full control. Pressure, no problem.
Here's Murray. Money.
Now, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
Timeout call. Sacramento. They're down by 1. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Substitution on the court.
12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 6 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Fox. It's good!
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, it's awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're behind by 1. 1 second left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, your thoughts?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
on their centers to set the tone at both ends.
And with the way teams switch nowadays, you don't know if they'll be guarding each other. It's not the type of head-to-head matchup we might have seen 20 years ago.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. And it's Porter in at the 3. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Lowry, good.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
Murray against Lowry. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Porter from the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the two-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
Now, here is Lowry. Right side, Butler. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Jimmy Butler is selective with his three-point shots. But when a corner 3 opens up, his eyes light up.
Lowry against Murray. Porter in the corner. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Denver making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Good ball movement here by Miami. And Adebayo throws it down.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Jackson with it. Lowry picks him up. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's Jackson following the score by Miami. Outside, Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Launches from deep. Miami grabs the miss. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
And for Jimmy Butler, he's the type of player we know, Steve, that fills in the gaps wherever his team needs it.
Kevin, he's often the top scorer, defender, and playmaker for his team. His desire to win is unmatched. Jimmy Butler might be the most overlooked superstar in this league.
And here's Lowry. Following the three-pointer from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Outside Robinson. Love with the screen on Porter. Robinson with it. And it's Gordon picking him up to the inside. It's tipped and stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Caldwell-Pope for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Outside Porter. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And a wide open look for Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Now here is Lowry. Love with the screen for Robinson. Love the pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Gordon. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Three-pointer.
Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 9 points. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. And the pass to Love. Back to Adebayo. Love outside. Passes it to Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Well, they pass it to Love. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. The Nuggets leading by 9. Now Murray. Scoreless thus far. Just 5 on the clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Here's Hampton. That one's off. Still out of sync. And so it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope making highlights for Denver. What an amazing quarter. There was absolute... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Jordan, and it's Brown in at the small forward spot. Out to the right wing. Here's Strother. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
3.
Strother's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
From deep, Bryant. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jordan inside. Richardson covered. A nice shot by Jordan.
Every year, DeAndre gets a little more comfortable scoring the basketball. That play being a prime example.
Hero attacking. And that one is hammered home.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And that one's good. Strother.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Outside, Hero. From downtown, DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line.
Hero against Murray. Pass to Strother. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Strother's got 12.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Richardson, no luck. The Nuggets leading by 17. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
Yeah, looks, DA, like a win-win. And we thank you for your report. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Here's Jackson. 17-point lead, they're bigger. Yep, that one goes. He's got 9.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gordon kicks to Jackson. Gordon with a screen on Lowry. It's stolen by Lowry. Love right side. Pass to Butler. Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Butler's got 5 points now in the quarter. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
That one from long range. Butler's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Heat.
How's that for an answer? Butler drilling the revenge three-pointer in style.
And that one's good by Porter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Lowry, good.
Look how quick Lowry is on the drive, zipping past the defense before they can react.
And the 3 ball is good. 40 seconds left now here in the second. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Jokic grabs the miss.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Offensive rebound. There's the pass to Porter. Sinks the triple.
Michael
Porter's got 21 in the game.
And shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jumper.
And again, Denver with the triple.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Bam is a pro at absorbing contact, especially when he's locked in on scoring.
And so it's Denver holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
55.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Richardson is out there with Lowry, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Shoots the 3. And Brown pulls it down. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Strother. Puts up a 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Strother. Richardson cover. Strother, no good. The Heat trail by 17. So it's Richardson with the jam.
And Jimmy Butler all about team play. Great find right there.
And it's Murray penetrating. And Adebayo sends it back. Murray against Lowry. Lets it go with the three. And it's Jamal Murray with the three. Murray's got 5.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Passes to Richardson. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Tough-minded individual. Lowry answers back with his own three on the other end.
And Smitty, what's the intangible that really sets Kyle Lowry apart from the others?
GA, his toughness. It's elite. You look at his size, but he plays bigger than his size.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
It's tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double checking, and the game continues.
A different look for Miami. Ryan is checked in for Adebayo. Hampton comes in for Butler. And Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. He hits both from the stripe. Now here's Hampton. He has yet to score. Pass to Hero. There's the triple. And again, Miami with the triple.
Coming into his own from distance, Hero is money.
Pass to Strother. Jacks up a three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
3 points.
Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Hero fires from way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The pass to Watson. Murray against Hero. Jordan sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Strother. 6 to shoot. A 3-ball. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. DA thanks. It's stolen by Watson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. From past the arc. Passes it to Murray. Jordan down low. Ryan's there. 5 on the clock. Deep 2 from Murray. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really enjoy seeing Murray operate in these types of situations, just keeping his composure and draining the high-pressure shots.
Into the lane. Dishes it to Jordan. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Size and strength of DeAndre Jordan, brushing off the defender.
Hero passes to Richardson. Here's Bryant. Buries it down low. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
And with those points, he puts it into that 10-0 run by Denver.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So out there for the Nuggets right now, sharing the wing spots, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Jackson in at the point. Bryant gets a wide open look. That doesn't go either for Bryant.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Shots good by Hero.
This is why Hero is a volume 3-point shooter. He's so effective from deep.
Puts up a deep 3. And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist by Jackson.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
In the corner, it's Bryant. And he gets it to go from the corner.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
And R.J. Hampton is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Thomas Bryant. Love comes in for Caleb Martin. Jimmy Butler is checked in for Richardson. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Tyler Hero.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
Now, here's Hampton. Guarded by Porter. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
From deep 3-point land. Rebound Love. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. To the paint. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. There's Jackson with the 3. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Lowry. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Heroes checked in for Miami. And Denver with a change here too. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Jackson. On the wing, Porter. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Porter Jr.
Porter's got 30 points. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Shots good by Hero.
We see this a lot from Tyler. Instead of going all the way to the rack, he pulls up.
Butler against Caldwell Pope. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. It's his third foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Rebound Love.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Love with the screen for Adebayo. A 3. Porter pulls it in. Nuggets have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Heat have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And it's Butler missing. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, shaky defense there. Giving up the bucket plus sending KCP to the line.
Richardson, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Hero against Caldwell Pope. From downtown. Hero no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 14-5 run here.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Nuggets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Michael Porter.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Count that bucket. Porter's got 34 points.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road. Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Back to Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Porter. Gordon with a screen on Richardson. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Hero against Caldwell Pope. Here's Hero.
about experienced teams. Generally speaking, they play smart. They play under control. They know how to execute a game plan. And most importantly, if this comes down to a possession battle, neither team will get rattled.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, Dwight Powell out there with Josh Green, and it's Exum in at the two-guard spot.
Kevin Love is a big-time skilled big man. And how about that response from distance? Go ahead, sir.
Doncic, no good. And here are the Heat. For three, Robinson. And the Heat, another three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Exum. Kicks it to Doncic. And there's the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Now here's Butler. Here's Adebayo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Now, Jimmy Butler is an unselfish teammate. This guy loves to get his teammates involved. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. For three, Robinson. And the Heat, another three.
Now, the consistency with which Kyle Lowry involves his teammates is really a sight to behold. This guy's such a good passer.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Love. Butler on the wing. Green covering. Love for three. Rebounded by Green. Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Powell, covered by Love. Powell passes to Exum. Powell, a screen on Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lively. Again, Dallas.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
Outside Butler. Takes it inside. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Good work defensively by Robinson. The Heat have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. You know, the one thing about Kevin Love, he truly loves this game. No pun intended, though.
Well, B.A., you know he loves the game because he's willing to change as his career has gotten deeper and deeper. This was a dominant scorer-rebounder during his days in Minnesota when he first got drafted. He's changed teams a couple of times, but the fact of the matter is he's so skilled, he can adapt to any situation.
Now here's Lowry. No points yet. Driving in. Pass to Adebayo. Lowry outside. Adebayo sets a screen. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For three, Powell. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Bryant, a screen on Doncic. Here's Hampton, guarded by Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. That one no good. Some solid defense from Martin. Here's Hampton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Exum. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, Dante Exum figuring it out in the pick and roll. He knows how to shoot off a screen.
Here's Hampton. Hero outside. This one for three. The shot won't fall. That shot is off. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Dwight Powell, also Green out there, and it's Exum in at the 2. Here's Doncic into the lane, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
That 6'7" size of Luka can sneak up on you, folks. Look out.
Hero on the wing. Richardson, the pass to Hampton. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And here's Green from the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. Miami trailing. Richardson with it. Picked up by Powell. Martin right side. Lets the three fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Martin's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Out left to the wing. The three is up. Exum gets the bucket. Exum's got 9.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Sinks the tray.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Irving against Richardson. Inside. Hardaway, the pass to Jones. Another three for Dallas.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Hampton passes to Hero. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter. Of course, we live in the era of advanced analytics. Numbers about everything. You think there's a stat that deserves more love?
You are so right about the analytics. They can tell us what the high-value shots are, what kinds of players you'd like to have on the offensive end. Here's the one thing teams struggle with: how to define quality defense. And the challenge is the floor is so spaced and the shooting is so good that perhaps we need to come up with different metrics to define good defense. That's one key area.
Irving against Lowry. Pass to Hero. Back to Lowry. Three-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Kyle Lowry's best skill might be his competitiveness. The answer from 3.
Irving against Butler. Outside. Williams. Lowry with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Lowry's got 6 points.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Irving against Butler. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul.
Jimmy Butler.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving against Butler. Shoots. Another one falls for Dallas.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hero on the wing. And the Heat, another three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Hardaway. Back to Irving. Holmes, a screen on Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Jones with the ball. Let's go with a three. And the Mavericks, another three.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Now Adebayo, defended by Holmes. And finished off by Adebayo.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Williams on the wing. Back to Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Fast break. Here come the Heat. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, got that one up quick. And now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
But there is never hesitation with Kyle Lowry on the catch. This guy understands he's got the right instincts and the right mechanics.
Holmes, a screen on Butler. Outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Gets it off. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Heat out in front, up 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Butler and Martin, the duo at forward. Manning the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And the Heat making a change here. Hampton's checked in.
R.J. Hampton.
Long range from the inbound. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second.
He will have 3 free throws.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 3-point game.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to Duncan. Incredible athleticism.
Here's Hampton. He has 6. Robinson on the wing. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Robinson's got 9.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Out to the right wing. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, Dante Exum remaining active on the offensive end. This guy looking very confident in his scoring ability.
Martin outside. Pass to Butler. Back to Martin. Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Outside, Green for the tie. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
3.
Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Hampton, guarded by Doncic. Right side, Butler. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Bryant, he's checked in for Miami. Richardson comes in for Butler. Back to Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for two more.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game. And like so many of the greats, VA, he is a one-of-one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
Hampton's shot is good.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And here's Doncic. He's got 15. And the Mavericks, another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's Hampton on the wing. 10 points for him.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
It's Hampton on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Counted from distance. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury him.
Left side, Green. Back to Doncic. Takes the three. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Bryant, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
A different look for Miami. Kevin Love's checked in for Martin. Tyler Hero comes in for Robinson. And it's Lowry in for Hampton. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Pass to Holmes. And here's Hardaway. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Hero. 9 points in the game. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Lowry surveys the D. Just 5 on the clock. Love, the screen on Hardaway. Hero for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Irving for 3. Points coming in punches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Maverick. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 points.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Rashawn Holmes is out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Irving. And too long on the shot. Miami trailing. Up top, Hero. Defended by Hardaway. And the layup falls.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo comes in for Bryant. And Jimmy Butler is subbed in for Love. Irving fires from way outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Well, Miami shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
First team foul. Mavericks timeout call.
Attention fans, that on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Now, he's... checked in for Dallas. Green comes in for Williams. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
How effortless has Kyle Lowry made the three look over the course of his career? So confident.
Pass to Green. Holmes, a screen on Richardson. Butler against Irving. To the middle. For three, Powell. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Butler with a steal. Lowry against Irving. Lowry, good. Now it's a 3-point Heat lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Butler, a screen on Hardaway. Outside Butler. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
We know this about Jimmy Butler. The guy has no fear. He delivers when his team needs it.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Irving. From deep three-point land. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Hampton's checked in for Miami. Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Butler. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Foul. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. The Luka three. Money.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
Butler passes to Lowry. Back to Butler. Here's the three. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead. And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Adebayo, a screen on Green. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Hey, never one to shy away from the pressure. Jimmy with a huge opportunity at the line.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Doncic with it. Irving for 3. He drops it from range.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Butler. 1:02 left in the final quarter. And the three off target. The Mavericks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Irving looking around. Here's Doncic, guarded by Richardson. 5 to shoot. To tie it up. He connects! And tie game! Huge basket right there.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. To take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Butler up top. Green covering. Butler goes at the rim. Yes! Yes!
Oh, Jimmy Butler loves to rise to the occasion, sticks it right in the defense's face.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. They're losing by 1. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, it's good!
What game can we expect with the grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look. And we should see a clean game here tonight.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Dwight Powell's checked in for Grant Williams, and it's Green in for Hardaway. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. White and Levine on the wings. Andre Drummond is out there with Williams, and it's Ball in at the point. Now, here's Ball. They get the rebound. Drummond, the kick out to Williams. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ball, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Now, here's Exum. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Levine against Green. Inside, and Drummond throws it down.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
RJ, one thing you've been able to count on with the Bulls is their solid defensive play.
Yeah, if only they could turn those defensive stops into more points. They have to improve their offense. That's the one thing that has slowed them down from being a real postseason contender.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
It's White on the wing. Driving inside, and it's good for two.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now, here's Doncic. Passes it to Exum from the arc. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Ball feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Levine. Pass to Drummond. Back to Levine. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Ball against Doncic. Powell with a screen on White. Here's Exum. Nice shot from the wing. Exum's got 5. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ball against Doncic. On the wing, Levine takes a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
There's Levine showing out with that high arcing jump shot from the corner.
Mavericks trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Exum with it. White's there. Banked in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Ball. No scoring in this one. And Levine, here we go. And Drummond throws it down.
Smart play call by Levine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
Doncic looking it over. There's the triple. And Exum gets it to go on the assist by Doncic.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Ball against Doncic. Fires for 3. And it's White missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. They get it back. Pass to Powell. 3-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside, Ball. And Drummond kicks to Ball. Drummond with a screen on Green. Back to Ball. Fires the 3. No good on that one. Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Powell finds Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Ball with the bucket.
How about the quicks with which Ball got off the ground on that one? If the D isn't right up on him, he is terrific at just pulling up off the dribble. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Good if it goes, and no good on the last second attempt this time.
But he's a mix of long arms and strength.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Chicago leading by a point. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Vucevic, DeRozan out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Terry, and it's Caruso in at the point.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Caruso with the ball. The wide open look here for Terry. And the three off target.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciful.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Richaun Holmes, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Jones comes in for Maxi Kleber. Williams, he's checked in for Josh Green. And Irving subbed in for Seth Curry. Now, here's Caruso. Hasn't made one yet. Outside DeRozan. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Craig passes to Caruso. 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Vucevic. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Bulls trail by 6. And here is Caruso. DeRozan for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. DeRozan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And a deep 3 from Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Caruso against Irving. On the wing, too. Launches it. And the Bulls, another 3.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Right side, Williams. Holmes with a screen on DeRozan. Williams for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly. For Alex Caruso, the advanced numbers say he is one of the best defenders in the league.
The eye test backs that up. Caruso just sticks to guys, performs very well against the best guards in the game, is tremendous at anticipating sets. It shows his basketball IQ. So quick to get by the defenders. DeRozan with the flush.
On On the wing, Hardaway. From deep. They grabbed their own miss. Back to Irving. Jones, no one around him. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Jones has got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas. Caruso against Irving. DeRozan on the wing. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Kind of surprising to see this from DeRozan, but he must have been feeling that competitive fire.
Now, here's Irving. Left side, Williams. Here's the three. Hands it from downtown. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Jones.
And he goes for the playground crossover move and loses the handle on it. Maybe you should just stick to the fundamentals.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding.
Here's DeRozan. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Irving against Caruso. Outside Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And DeRozan. Here we go. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Holmes with a screen on Caruso. 2 on the clock. And Holmes throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Dante Exum. What a contribution.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Irving is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then it's Jones. Then it's Williams. And it's Holmes in at the center. It's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the foul is called. They intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Mavericks leading by 10. Up there for Powell. Now, Doncic against Ball to the left side wing. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Lively. Jams it in off the great move.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Doncic against Ball. Over to the left wing. Here's Exum. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic against Ball. The pass to White. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 6. Levine for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Levine's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Chicago. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. He's it from three-point range. Powell's got 6.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Outside, Levine. Ball from long range. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Passes it to Powell. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
On the wing, Levine takes the 3, hits the three-point bomb. Levine's got 9 points here in the second half.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Doncic against Ball, pulls it from 20, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Bulls trail by 5. Down low, here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. This one for 3, another 3 for Dallas.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
It's White on the wing. Left side, Williams lets it go from deep, and the Bulls another 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's stolen by Green. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
19 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Irving. He's got 8. Hardaway for 3. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
The points coming in bunches as we... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
The assist, Alex Caruso.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So the Bulls 5 right now. Torrey Craig is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Terry. Then it's Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the point guard position. And Jones has it in the corner. And the 3 ball is good. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Terry with it, Jones covering, and Craig has it in the corner, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. Bulls trail by 8. Here's DeRozan. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Irving for 3. Another three for Dallas.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Caruso against Irving. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. And Vucevic throws it down.
Just a stellar rebounder. Vucevic, look, he relishes getting those extra offensive rebounds.
And on the way from Irving for three. Rebounded by Vucevic. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Chicago. The shot from the low post is good. Mavericks leading by 5. Irving with it. Pass to Williams. Holmes setting the pick for Williams. Good on the three-point shot.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter. Hardaway against Terry. Hardaway dishes to Irving. Holmes with a screen on Caruso. Sinks the triple. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Mavs.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
On the wing, Terry. To the left wing. Here's Craig. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Caruso against Irving. To the middle, Jones. And Jones slams it in.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Caruso kicks to Craig. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Caruso looking for an opening. DeRozan, a good look. And Chicago with another bucket.
And when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
And that one's good, Irving. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Caruso against Irving. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now. And it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Mavericks leading by 11 from deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 23.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Dallas.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Irving way outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And that one's good, Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Caruso, no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Davion Mitchell. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's McGee in at the 5 spot. And for the Bulls, we've got Zach LaVine, Patrick Williams out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at the 1. Well, Grant, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, B.A. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Here's Fox, following the bucket by the Bulls. Mitchell, the pass to Herter. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Yeah, you don't often talk about his numbers, but Herter is a very elite three-point shooter.
Ball taking his time here. White on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
There's Herter with the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, Herter's a guy who can get you back in a hurry. You make one, he'll come back and get a 3 himself.
Ball outside. Back to LaVine from deep. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Fox outside. Pass to McGee. Uncovered. Again, the Kings score.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
Ball against Herter. And here's LaVine. Launches it. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Stolen by Ball. Williams with it. Checked by Murray. Mitchell against Ball. Drummond with the screen. Here's LaVine for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. LaVine's got 9.
Did you see right there? That is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, following the score by Sacramento. Here's LaVine. Oh, McGee with the block. In transition, here they come. Herter from long range. And the Kings with another 3.
Herter out there completing the break on the run.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to White. Ball against Herter. On the wing, LaVine. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 11.
Proving once again, LaVine is not all dunks and threes.
Outside Herter. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. It's a tie ball game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Kings have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. White against Mitchell. Outside Herter. McGee, a screen on LaVine. It's Herter on the wing. He's covered by LaVine. Shot clock at 5. They get it again. It's Herter on the wing. And the Kings with another 3.
Size, shoot it, showing he can put it on the floor. This guy is a tough matchup, Kevin Herter.
Ball against Herter. White on the wing. Pass to Drummond. Outside Levine. Elbow shot. And ball with the basket on the assist by Levine.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Ball against Fox. Now Herder. McGee, a screen on Levine. There's Herder with the three. And the Kings with another three.
Herder making it look easy that time on the pick and roll as the off guard.
Here's Drummond on the take. It's been all about Kevin Herder for Sacramento. Talk about three-point shooting. He piled up 18 points from range that quarter. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Taking a look at the Kings. We've got Harrison Barnes. He's out there with Malik Monk. Domantas Sabonis out there with Edwards. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4.
Sabonis can play there on the block. That's where he did a lot of damage in college. So him working inside, that's a good sign.
You know, Brent, one thing about Domantas Sabonis, he definitely helps their offensive flow.
Yeah, he's one of the better screeners in the league. And you know this, Grant. Those dribble handoff plays create so much movement, space, and rhythm to an offense. That's where Sabonis really excels.
Sacramento has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Monk against Caruso. Right side Barnes. Stolen by Caruso. For 3. And it's DeRozan missing. The Kings leading. Here's Monk. Boom! He jammed it straight down.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Caruso against Monk. Here's Terry. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Personal foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Well, Brent, if you could pick one current player to coach your team, who would it be?
BA, it's a really, really difficult question, but given the success of this player, what he's done on the floor and what he continues to show himself to be off the floor, I got to pick Steph Curry. And the inspiration that he has just provided, not only the Bay Area, the Golden State Warriors, but revolutionizing the game and the way it's played. He has given everybody the thought of the possibility of that kind of perfection as a shooter. And that's something that I've always taken a lot of pride in as a player. Steph's one of them.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
For the Kings.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Chicago. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's DeRozan. Stuffed home by DeRozan on the jam.
Yeah, now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down. Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
To the left wing. Craig with a screen on Edwards. Terry, the pass to Craig. Here's Terry, 6 to shoot, inside. Vucevic's shot is off.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
DeRozan outside. No good with the triple.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Pass to Vezinkov. Sabonis with a screen on Craig. Vezinkov again. The Kings score.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Craig with a screen on Monk. Can they get it? It's Caruso penetrating.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Sabonis. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Kings lead by 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Caruso against Monk. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1 minute left in the second period. The Kings have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Caruso against Monk. Sabonis with a screen on Caruso. With some arc. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Vazinkov, defended by Craig. And he comes up with a bucket. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Caruso against Monk. Caruso outside. The 3 is up. Here's Vucevic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
And he can't hit the second. Herder from long range. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What a grand finale to the half. Great shot from distance to give his team the momentum right before the buzzer.
So we conclude the first half. Kings ahead. They lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kevin Herder really making a difference here.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Andre Drummond is out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Drummond with the screen. LaVine passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
As his game continues to develop, LaVine has increased his assist numbers.
Ball against Fox. Murray, a screen on Ball. Pass to Murray. Back to Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
How about De'Aaron Fox just staying focused there with the finish? Controlled that one well.
Chicago shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Outside LaVine. Oh, McGee with the block. Herder against Ball. Left side Herder. Shoots over Ball. Herder can't hit.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pass to White. Here's LaVine. Got it from about 16 feet. LaVine's got 13 now.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from LaVine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Ball against Fox. Murray, a screen on Ball. Now Now McGee launches a three. Drummond grabs the miss.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, last year, the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. Fox against ball. Pass to McGee. McGee a screen with his first shot attempt. Good on the bucket. And the Kings lead by 13.
Each game, Murray's decision-making continues to improve. Great shot.
It's stolen by Fox. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Outside Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From downtown, Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. White finds Levine. Ball left side. Now here's Williams, defended by Murray. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Ball. Williams has got his first points of the game. Sacramento has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Fox against Ball. Oh, Drummond with a block.
Really tough to get a shot over the frame and jumping ability of Andre Drummond. He got up there and got that one.
Here's Mitchell. And the shot's good.
Mitchell.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Here's Ball. Oh, McGee with the block. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Mitchell, good. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can.
He got his timing down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Herder, a screen on Ball. Outside Herder. Three-pointer. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Outside Levine. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. On the wing, Murray. Down low. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Nice to see Murray showcasing his playmaking chops.
Ball outside. Here's Levine. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Sacramento Kings feeling confident. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Kings, Malik Monk is out there with Harrison Barnes. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 spot. Here's Vezinkov, defended by Craig. From outside the arc, gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Terry, over Edwards. The shot by Terry, no good.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
At the line for
Barnes feeling it out a bit. And it's Chicago with a board. With the teardrop. And the layup is good by Caruso.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
To the wing, right side. Sabonis, the pass to Edwards. Fades and shoots. Tries again. Pass to Sabonis. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. And the Kings lead by 20.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
The Kings have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Vezinkov, defended by Craig. Sabonis with a screen on Craig. Here's Vezinkov. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Bulls. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Back to Monk. Floats one, and the shot goes.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
The Bulls have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Edwards. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Picked by Sabonis. To the paint. Vucevic with a steal.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Torrey Craig. That's foul number 2 for him. So the Kings making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
Sabonis, the pass to Herter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And such a strong part of what Sabonis brings to the game. Quality passing.
Caruso against Monk. The 3 from DeRozan. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Monk. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Kings.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
Wing shot on the way. Herter can't hit. Chicago has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Craig. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
That one on Herter.
First team foul.
And he makes a first. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Sacramento. And so Craig nails both of them. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
They kick it out to Murray. Another 3 for Sacramento.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lanes. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
At the line for the Bulls,
DeRozan hits them both. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Caruso against Fox. Six on the shot clock. Fires from way outside, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Chicago ball.
Poke loose. Ooh, stolen by Murray.